That's so dumb. All right. So I guess the start sound on my. Hold on. So this is. Give me a second. That is so strange. I don't see why. So the audio source is the same on both. All right, I'm gonna have to go ahead and experiment with that later. That sucks. This is music from Nintendogs for the Nintendo DS. I've never played that game, but the music sounds nice. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why there's no music when the stream starts. It's like a kind of a stream starting soon screen, and there should definitely be music there. There's not. Well, there is, but you just don't hear it for whatever reason. I have no clue. But today, we're going to be playing with U.A.D. Luna. And those that may not know, that is a digital audio workstation that is made by a company called U.A.D. It's supposed to be the big new professional fancy thing.
Great, dropping by.
Oh, what's up, Herod?
Great, you got Luna?
I do. The free one, of course, not the paid one. And I'm gonna try to see if I can use it. Previously I opened it and nothing worked, but I restarted the computer, so everything should be good. Everything should be great.
The Ghost, man, I love the music.
I know, Nintendogs has some great stuff.
Great, fancy, face blue white eyes.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna start. We're gonna turn Luna down. I mean, not Luna. Well, since I cannot guarantee that there will be sound right out the gate with Luna, we're gonna turn this down a little bit. And
Shadow Bro, hi.
Yo, what's up, Shadow? Today we're checking out a program called Luna. It's a music creation tool that apparently all the cool new producers use. So we're gonna be looking at that. This is Nintendogs right now, but let's see. So Luna, I'm gonna go ahead and open it up, and we're gonna try to make a song in it. But first, we're gonna. Oh, wait a minute. Luna would like to access your microphone. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Sure. Oh, all right. So we're greeted with the project screen. We've got a couple of things over here. Let's see. New. All right. The name of this project is Untitled. We have some options for template or AAF. AAF. That's a file format that I think is used so you can actually import projects from other programs such as Cubase or even DaVinci Resolve, Adobe Premiere, or I believe, dare I say Logic, but I don't know for sure. Start from a template, start from scratch, 120 BPM, I guess that's fine. Clips follow session tempo. Yeah, that sounds good, guess. Music Luna session. Now there are some typical things I like to do. Now these, okay, I'll start my original sentence. There's typical things I like to do when looking into a new digital audio workstation. One of those is how easy is it to access the sounds? Can I get sounds to play inside of it? First thing. Secondly, is how easy is it to manipulate the musical notes inside the program? Luna does look like it's a lot more for audio editing and audio recording, not so much like keyboard and piano playing or MIDI production. But it said it could do it, so we're gonna try. if we only does audio, I've got some audio. I've got some instruments here. I've got a recorder. You know, the thing from 3rd grade. And I've got a kazoo. So, if we don't have any instruments, if we can't load instruments, turns out we've got our own instruments. Oh, and I got a tambourine. So, hey, we can make it. Hey, we can make it work. Now there are some nice video tutorials over here, but I'm gonna see how intuitive this is. We're gonna see how intuitive it is. If it's intuitive, because they know they're not the first on the market. If it's intuitive, I should at least be able to do some basic things. We're gonna call this project. What should we call it? Stream test, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's the tutorial project. I guess I should start with the tutorial, shouldn't I? Or are we just gonna dive in head first? Let's dive in head first. We'll come back and look at the tutorial if it gets really crazy. I don't know. What do you guys think we should do? Should we dive in head first on a blank project, or look at the or open the tutorial project? What do you think we should do? What do you think we should do? I'll leave it up to you guys. Put 1s in the chat if you think tutorial, 2s if you want to dive in head first. Or write whatever you want. I will wait till it's 2:55. It's 2:54 right now. Dive in, tutorial. Short way or the long way? Man, these are some cool sounding Nintendogs. I slept on this music. What the heck?
The Ghost, dive.
All right, let's dive. Okay, so we're just gonna go do blank. All right, create project. There's also some stuff on the right that's like, check out some video tutorials, check out what's new in Luna, the entire thing, because I just started using it. Read the Luna docs. Read documentation? What is this, 1952? No. Dive in. All right. So we have ourselves a Luna project. All right. So we've got it gives us. Okay, so they give us what looks like a track here, but it says main. So I think that's our main track. Let's try. Let's see. Across the top, we've got our. Let's see. Show timeline. Show mixer. That's command equals. Ugh. Wait, command equals. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you. Okay. I don't like the fact that I have to take my hand off the mouse to flip to the mixer. I like how I can just do it and, you know, do everything with my left hand, but okay. All right, let's check out the metronome. I do like that kind of metronome. I do like that tonal metronome. I know some people don't like that, but I like it because it separates it separates it from the music. All right, now let's see if we can load inserts, sends, use, console, master tape. Create new track. All right, create new track. All right, I'm clicking the create new track button. All right, here we go. All right, audio, instrument. All right, so what kind of instrument track are we gonna make? Wait. All right, the instrument track is going to be. Does it see my?
Ghost, I don't think Luna is coming through.
Well, you just started. Give it a little bit of time. All right. Can I search for an instrument? You guys are gonna make me. Can I type in a? Nope. Are you guys are gonna make me search through this massive list? Come on. All right. All right. Well, let's get a, let's get a Triton. Here we go. Give me a Triton. Oh, I gotta click something else. Okay, so Triton tape. So the options I have for making this new instrument track is, what type of track is it? It's an instrument. How many of them? It's one. Is it a stereo track? Yes. What's the name of the track is, I'm gonna rename it to Triton because it's not called instrument. The instrument track is a Triton. There's an option here called tape. I don't know what tape is. C, none, D, none. B, there's options for A, B, C, and D, and none. A is oxide, B is studio A800, C and D are none. I don't know, let's use oxide, I guess. Console. The console is, we've got the API Vision or the API 2500. I'm going to keep it at none. Okay. We're going to hit create. Luna would like to access your documents folder. Okay. All right. So we've got a blank audio file and we've got our Triton. I'll pull out my keyboard. Now, sometimes keyboards have like audio implementation, like they have controls. We're gonna stop that for a second. But they have keyboard control. Like you can control the DAW with the keyboard. I have no clue if this has that, but okay, that's good. We got sounds. Now, how do I pull up the Triton window? Okay, so on the track controls that we get at the top is our name, Triton. Then we got our ARM record enable. Don't know what key command that is, but whatever. Solo, mute, and F? Freeze. Okay. Got our panning, 100L, 100R. We've got our volume. It's on read automation.
Luna is not coming through.
Okay, hold on. We just started. All right, we've got notes. You can add notes. Look, that's cool. Oh, they got like a little mixer thing. I don't know. Is that a compressor? What is that? Okay, how do I open the... Oh wait, do you mean it's like coming through audio wise? Well, there's nothing there's nothing to hear. I just, hold on. Oh, you're right, it's not coming through. Oh, hold on. All right, come back, Nintendogs. But yeah, you didn't miss anything. I just started playing something like a second ago. All right, so core audio. Okay, how do I... Okay, screen, nope. Wait, how do I... System setting external microphone. Oh no, that's... Wait, how do you... Apollo, core audio, record. Okay, so this is for microphones, but what about the audio? This is for microphones? And microphone. How do I get the audio? Okay, so I can select the microphone from anyone. Hardware. No settings. External microphone. Okay, here we go. Wait. How do I switch from external? Hmm. Go to options. Refader. MIDI controller. Okay. So yeah. System remote sound. Gee. So all I have to do is switch it to screen recording audio. That's what I have to switch the audio output to. The problem is, I don't know where that is. It should just be in here, right? It should just be in the settings. It should just be in the settings. It's not that difficult. Come on. Create, store, manage plugins. Yeah, all my plugins are here. All right, I/O settings. All right, maybe. So do I click? Okay, so outputs. Do I add? Can I add more output? Okay, add more outputs. Can I right click this? No. Hmm. This is not going. This is not turning out well. Why is it only showing me stuff for microphone and the core audio stuff? Hardware. I/O settings. They only give me the option for the. This can't be that difficult. It can't be that difficult. How do I switch the audio hardware? Am I missing something? I just see my headphones. Do the other ones not show up? Okay. Refader. Miscellaneous equal gain. MIDI controller network. Okay, well, I guess this is our first hurdle. I thought I could just. I thought I could. Okay, how do you change? Does it not? No, but that's not true either because my sound card isn't showing
Maybe
up.
try Googling it.
Yeah, let's go to Google. All right. Okay. How to switch U.A.D. Luna. How to. How to switch audio output sources. Change audio output sources in U.A.D. Luna. You'll need to adjust the core audio settings or manage track output. You can switch between Apollo or core audio mode. Configure the buffer size and select output devices. This video explains how to navigate settings. Well, alright. Our first video. Let's go. Well, alright.
Windows 11 lets you easily
Oh,
switch
heck.
between.
That's useless. Why would you pull up the Windows 11? Okay. This is why AI is not good. It said, oh, this video talks about how to switch audio in Luna. Then they give me a video on freaking Windows 11. Wow. Great job. All right. This one. Hi.
Now we will look into how to do an audio configuration for different digital audio workstations. Let's start with review.
Okay, so Mac Studio, Live Studio.
With Universal Audio Luna.
The ghost. That's why I never used the Google AI.
Drop up or low as well.
Yeah.
So now the digitag is the only one that is as well. But let's select digitag and then let's drop up or low as well. So now the digitag is the only one that is being active.
Wait, main output audio device. Main output. Hold on. So audio device. Wait, I don't have a main output option. This screen looks different. Apply? I don't have a. Why is it only showing? Oh wait, now it shows everything. All right, now we got it. Hold on. I think I got it now. Let me find. External headphones. No, wait, I don't see it. MacBook Pro microphone, MacBook Pro speakers. Scarlett. Okay, there's a Scarlett. Black hole, flash top, cam, Zoom audio. They still don't show me the. So weird.
The ghost. Very hard typing in the version you're using because remember there is the Pro version.
Oh yeah. So like if I. It's like it doesn't show. Here, let me try this. If I said it's like this. Oh, now even more stuff showed up. Hold on. Maybe more stuff. Hold on. Oh wait, now it shows us. I'll put 1 and 2. Now it shows the output. Oh, I see. So flash top remote sound sync. It's like it doesn't see my. Nope. All right. No dice on that. No sound. Okay, so why won't it see my screen? Hold on. Let me try restarting. Try restarting.
The ghost. Can people see you on stream or only your screen?
No, I have the camera, but oh no, it's also my screen's still doing that weird freezing thing too, which that also. All right, so let's do this. I mean, I knew it was a different program, but geez, I didn't know it was gonna be this difficult. Every other program. Try this again. Every other program can see my aggregate audios. But this one? MacBook Pro speakers, MacBook Pro microphones, Scarlett, black hole, splash. So, what? Okay, so now I gotta figure out. Screen recording audio. I gotta figure out why. Like what? Like, I don't understand why, hold on. U.A.D. Alright, so yeah, somebody says U.A.D. aggregate audio device is not working. Let's see. Oh no! I thought I fixed this. My screen share is continuously not working. Maybe it's because this. Maybe it's because of this. Hold on. All right. See, I have two FireWire interface, Mackie Onyx, and Motu 828 and Mark II. Luna ignores aggregate decide made in Apple aggregate audio devices made in Apple Audio MIDI settings and claims it can be done inside Luna's preferences. Okay, I checked them. Named ins and outs, but when I create audio tracks, I can see only Motu input. Any idea how to get all inputs, please? Device. Did you click apply once you checked the boxes? Yes, very first tab, hardware. Then I had both devices in the second tab and named. Yeah, I've never seen a device that Luna wouldn't aggregate. Getting U.A.D support is impossible. I can't help trying to open a ticket. Actually, I know somebody that works at U.A.D. Well, I kind of know him, but try another browser on your phone? What? Okay, so sure. I put Pro speakers. Or how about you just send it to MIDI? Oh, I hate how it doesn't. See, audio MIDI setup. All right, let me check it here. Screen recording audio. So I wanted to send here. Screen share plus mic. Is that showing up? No. None of my aggregate audio stuff is showing up. I need my aggregate audio stuff to show up because that's how I send it to the stream. But if I can't do that, I guess then you won't be able to hear anything. So I can't even get off the... Well, I see black hole, but... Oh, this is annoying. MIDI effects, MIDI in. Brighten. Oh, there's how you open the window. Okay. Yeah. Looks like it's pretty easy to switch outputs. Do you hear it in there? Wait. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? You guys hear that Triton sound? Hold on. I see that you hear it in OBS. Do you hear it? Do you indeed hear it? I send it out both. Can you guys hear that? I think you can. Actually, let me just check.
The ghost. Play something.
All right, I just checked the stream. You can.
The ghost. Man, these messages are so delayed.
Really? And that's supposed to be on fast mode or slow mode or low mode. I set it to low, but I guess it just ignored what I asked.
The ghost. Yes, we're all good now.
Cool. So what okay. So what I have to do, this is great. So what I have to do in order to get this to happen, one thing that is cool is that I can route to multiple audio devices at once. That's cool, right? But the problem is that it is on a track by track basis. So when I go into the audio settings, when I go into the audio settings, I have to check both. I have to check the headphones so I can hear it, and then it does not show me my aggregate audio. It just shows me. I'm not trying to explain it. There's this thing called black hole, which you can use to like reroute. They're like virtual audio cables. So it doesn't show me the aggregate audio source that I've routed the audio cable to within Apple's audio stuff, Apple's audio settings. I have to, for each track, I have to say that I want it to come through the headphones so I can hear it. And then I have to say, also, go through the black hole audio channels so that everybody else can hear it. So, that's cool. Now, let's see how... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I know I have a better way to fix this. Hold on. Go to main. And then what I'm going to do, so you can't hear that, but what I'm about to do, you'll be able to hear this. I'm going to say, route you here and route here. Wait. I'll put one and two. I'll put one in. Oh, maybe I should oh, that's neat. I can see. Okay, how do I tracks, plugins, sets. Okay. How do I get back? I clicked on something. I thought I could rename the outputs, but it turns out I cannot do it by double clicking. And you can no longer hear U.A.D. So that's fun. Oh wait, maybe I gotta double click. Double clicking does not. Oh, I can rename the track, but I don't want it. I don't want to rename the track. I want to just. I want to go back. Track, main, bounce, export, view, show. How do I get back to the thing that I had? How do I get back to the little like? How do I get back to like the output? All tracks groups. How do I get back to the? I was in such a good spot, and I clicked on something, and now it's just giving me the list of tracks, which is nice. I like that there's a list of tracks, but I want to get back to the thing that was showing the outs and the ins. I wanna see that. How do I get that back? Oh, that's how you open Triton. That's cool. But how do you get this audio track is we're gonna go ahead and erase this. Honestly, I don't know how to select different. I mean, I'm clicking on them, but there's nothing to indicate that it's being selected. So oh wait, now I'm looking at automation stuff? Wait, what? How'd that happen? If I click that, that's gonna okay. Yeah, man, I was so close. I had it. It was there. I was so close. And now it's all. Oh wait, I got it back. I got it back. I was able to click on the output channel, and then I got it back. Cool. Okay, so that's cool. All right, so unlike other DAWs, you cannot select the tracks in the normal way. At least I don't think you can. I'm trying to just click on the track, and that's not how you do it apparently. So oh, you got to click on the name of the track. Okay. Okay. Can I output? Can I output? How do I output main? How do I output main? What is spill? Spill bus source. What does that mean? Mute. Read volume. Okay, well, I don't know how to do this. Controls. All right, so we got past one thing, I think. Now we just got to figure out. We got cute. We just got to figure out how to send this audio to. Oh, whatever. Oh shoot. All right, give me this. I said I wanted it to go to main, and my idea was that main was going to go to the two outs. But that does not seem like that's going to be really like a thing. That is not. Oh, I can rename these. So I'll name this one. I'll rename this one Stream Left. And then can I rename that? I rename this. No, can I rename that? Okay, so all right, that's color coded. That's nice. Yeah. Um. I thought I could. So, because if I send this. Oh, I just named it that. But I gotta name. I gotta do this. But now the problem is that it's not going to main. But if in main I could just route main, if I could just route main to the ins and outs, but that option doesn't exist in the same way. Okay, that says main. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, maybe I can say like main is. Okay, new Google term. How do you route main to? How do you route main U.A.D? Reassign main output? Okay, let's try that. See, I'm using an SQ7 mixer for sound mixing. My DAW channels 47 and 48. My problem is Luna by default is routed to channel 1 and channel 2. How can I change Luna's main output channel to 47 and 48? If it's a physical output, you can only assign between 1 and 8. If your Apollo 8 has 8 outputs, you can set up assign the bus out. All my 48 is can't change. I just use the buses. That looks like the best option at the moment. Another option would be to mute the main from going to channel 1 and 2 and assigning a send from main to channel 47. All right, so we have to use a bus. I've never made one of those before. Let's do that. Do we do it the same way that we make other tracks? Inserts, sends. All right, well, let's try a send. And we're going to send it to this. Okay. Got our. So we're sending this first and wait, what? That knob is weird. All right, can you let's see if you can hear this. Okay, I think I got it. Now, so for in specifically Luna, if I want to send sound to the stream, I have to open a bus and send the audio from the main track to the stream. That's fun. That's cool. That's great. Lovely. We got it. Hooray. I like that. I do like that I can click and the playhead just goes wherever it wants. You can't hear the metronome. But that's I don't even know how to let me see. Okay, let's see. The metronome. Play, click, count-ins. Send to Here, I'll send it to, wait a minute. Hold it, hold it. Hold it. Maybe I didn't need to do a bus. Maybe I could send to one of the queues. Let me, Q1. Hold it, I have an idea. Okay, so if I can. Hold on, let me. Wait, I think Q1, Q. Oh, wait, output? No, how do I? Okay, so that says output. Can I do anything with this? I thought I could just send you guys one of the Q mixes so I wouldn't have to use the bus, but uh it seems that I don't know how to do that. I don't know that. Um okay, so it's sending to a Q, but I don't that doesn't tell me I can't. Like where's this Q going? Okay. I feel like this can be some great stuff, but I just don't understand how it works. Um, I thought I could just send to the. Oh, it just expands the window. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right, that's the panning. Looks like. Yep. That's the right pan and the left pan. Good. Okay. What does this plus sign do? Does it add another cube? Oh. We're still sitting on send one. Why are we still sitting on that? Okay. Um, all right. Okay. Oh, you can hide and show them. Okay. All right. So, yeah. I don't know what this plus button is for the on the cues, but forget it, I guess. We're just gonna that up. All right, now how did I get? How did I get the? How did I get? Okay, how did I get my sends? Oh, you can drag it. How did I get this? How did I get it to show up? How did I get this? I guess this is the thing. Like, So like the inspector, right? When I click on stuff, the inspector does not move. It doesn't show. It doesn't automatically show up. So I routed it last time, but for whatever reason, I can't do it again. I don't know. I don't know why, but it's like Like okay, so I clicked another. Send to. How do you get it? How did you get it to come back? How do you get it to come back? How do you get like multiple routing output? Type bus. No, no, no. This is really weird. How do I get that to go away? How do I create new bus? No. X on that. Oh, I suppose you can only. It's annoying. I suppose you can only make uh make a track, make a queue based on. I don't know. We'll look into queues later. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and see if we can record something real quick. Keyboard work? No. All right. So that's clearly not set up for this at all. We'll come back to the keyboard. We'll come back to that as well. Let's just see if we can record something. What's the button to record? It's Command Space. It looks like. All right. So Command Space brings up Spotlight Search. Clearly, it's not that. Why would you make it Command Space? You know Command Space is for Spotlight Search on the Mac. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. What do we know? Um so all right. That was a lovely piece of whatever the heck that was. All right. So what we're going to try to do with this is open the piano roll and see if we can how easy is note manipulation? Well, clearly double clicking on the thing does not open it. Oh. Okay. Um Okay. So, is there like a piano roll option or is this it? Okay. I guess we'll just make the track bigger. Oh, it's an inline piano roll. Oh, it's similar to Reaper. Okay. All right. So, can we make the track editing Oh, here we go. Grab this. All right, pull that. Nope. Pull this back. What? Oh. All right, so that makes a loop. All right, so how do we get to our different tools? All right, we've got tools. Cut, copy. Those are not tools. Those are just basic editing. Range, mute, quantize. All right, quantize notes. Quantize notes is Command U. Command U. Is there a faster way to do this? I have to take my hand off the mouse to do that. All right. No big deal. All right, so we'll say the grid is 116. Good, good. We're going to select all, and we're going to do Command U. Wait, are you quantizing on? I feel like that was not quantized on the 16th note. Yeah, I just don't feel like it was, but let me see. Yeah, this is quantizing, but it is not quantizing on, at least I don't think it's quantizing on the 16th note. It's doing it to something else. I don't know what that something else is, but it's not this. So okay. What are you quantizing on? Link, edit, place, select. Where's this coming from? Quantize notes to current grid settings. All right, let's look at settings. Where are the quantizing settings? Ah, here we go. This is okay. Can we make this follow snap settings? Oh, we got swing, strength. Priority. Priority is pretty cool. Oh, selection. Okay, a priority option is pretty neat. I don't know if now that I don't know if I've seen in some other things. Priority would be pretty cool. Track group. Okay, so can we keep that quantized setting thing open? Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Wait, what? Wait, why do you keep making a region around the selected node? Stop doing that. What? Why would you? All right. So every time I click a note, every time I highlight a note, it makes a selection around it, and then it just stops playing at that selection. No, don't do that. Just select the note like a normal person. Just select the note. And I can't click on the first note, otherwise it'll just stop. Okay, there's probably an option to turn that off, but why is it on? Don't. And then when I turn the loop off, it just stops after it just stops after it's done. What? No, that don't stop after you're done playing the sequence. Keep going. Let's look in the preferences again. Plugins, options. Okay, settings, refade, flip hold, infinite. Don't modifier timeout. Fade shape, fade length, rolls, relative circular, miscellaneous, autosave, sign default. Okay, so it's not in there. MIDI, controllers. I'll look into that later. Network? Okay, so wherever it is, it's not in there. I don't know. All right, let's look at transport. Loop playback. Play from stop location. Pre-roll. Toggle post. MIDI merge. All notes off. Toggle playback. Playback. Crazy key command. Command. Option. Control space. Toggle input monitor. Update playback. I'm gonna have to look at. I guess I am gonna have to look at a video because I'm kind of getting annoyed. Like, don't stop. Gotta click out and click back to the beginning. All right, let's just play something else. Let's back to the beginning and play something else. Since Command Space actually opens up the search bar, I'll have to see how to get the keyboard customization. All right, so. All right, that's better. Okay, so we'll I'll try to. Wait. And I draw notes. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. All right. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Right, it wasn't. Oh, now you wanna. Well, that's a little annoying. All right, so, can we do? Oh. That's duplicate. That's weird. Can we edit how easy is it to edit velocity? Velocities. Velocities. So when you edit the velocities, it doesn't make any sounds. I wish that it did. There's some things about this piano roll I do like. It is pretty responsive, but I don't know, man. I'm trying with it. It's not looking. Maybe I gotta watch a tutorial. A basic tutorial. This I'm getting the idea that this really isn't for doing complex MIDI stuff. Because I don't know. I haven't even gotten into like, okay, look at the browser. presets. Put audio. Double click to create a new track. Drag to track to. A multi-track. This. Hmm. Okay, so let's. Is there a browser? All right, we're gonna go ahead and look at a tutorial because I don't know.
Hey, what's going on? My name is Steve Kinney. I'm an
All
engineer
right,
and
let's
producer.
see.
Thanks for joining me in this series where we
I'm gonna
cover
play
Luna
this a
from
little bit
top
faster.
to bottom, front to back, getting your session started all the way to export at the end. Now, in this video, we're going to be diving deeper into the MIDI workflows and using MIDI inside of Luna. Timestamps are available in the description. All right, so the first things first, we're going to want to be in the MIDI workflow. So let's go up to the workflow panel here and choose MIDI workflow. Now, in Luna, there is no piano roll page. Everything is just in the timeline. So the rest of the tools are going to be found in the timeline on the clip of the MIDI track.
Okay, so hold on. So he
Now,
went
mark the
to.
panel here and choose MIDI work.
So he went to the. Okay, so I was in the wrong workflow. Okay, so then we'll go MIDI workflow. We got a bunch of. Whoa. These keyboard switches showed up. Oh. Where are these? Oh, that's not a neat. So you can scrub through the notes, but it looks like there's like a piano up here. All right.
Workflow. Now in Luna, there is no piano roll page. Everything is just in the timeline. So the rest of the tools are going to be found in the timeline on the clip of the MIDI track. Now I've already got some MIDI via the drums, but I want to add another instrument. So to create our new track, what we'll do is go up to the top left-hand corner and hit the plus button. And from there, we can choose instrument. Alternatively, you could hit Command, Shift, and I, and that will give you the option to create a new track via that shortcut, but let's just do it the long way around. So from here, we'll give our instrument a name. For this track, I think I'm just gonna do a super simple piano sound in the background over top of the chorus. And I can also choose my instrument from here. I can choose Ravel, or I could choose any one of the different instruments.
All right, so we'll do another track, and we'll say. Oh, right. I don't have any presets, so no. Let's just go make another. I still don't know what this is. Oh, I can change colors. All right. How do I get rid of it? How do I erase? Duplicate, deactivate, delete. All right. So, we're gonna give ourselves an instrument track. We're gonna call it. I don't know. Bass. And then we will use something else. We use a Triton. We'll use a I don't know. We'll use a Nexus. Oh no, we'll use a you know what we have to use? We'll use Monopoly. And we'll say it should work with you to hear this on OBS. All right, so we'll pick a sound. Wait, how do the MIDI controls work? Uh-oh, I think I chopped some of it off. Wait, what? Why did it stop? Why are you like... Okay, hold on. Why are you looping? So why are you looping? Why are you looping? All right, and this. I gotta find the keyboard. That's... the loop time also keeps changing. It keeps changing depending on what I like. A little bit. Change that. Okay, so then let's do, can I put an insert on here to be, yes? All right, so harmony. I search. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can search. Let's do.
You believe I'm still working on the stupid delays pausing is between the code?
Yep. Welcome to game development. Would you believe it's been this long and this is all I've got? This is all I've got. All right, I'll close that. I put a saturator, and I like using M saturators from Melda Productions. I like using it. Now, all right, let's see what else this video's got to tell me. Wait a minute. Did you freeze? Have you been frozen all this time? I just thought it got me good on that one. All right. They got me good on that one. They got me good. I thought it was just showing OBS because the world. What's going on here? Thing is very weird. Yeah. So let me see something. Yeah, it's frozen. Stuck. Okay. Dude. Yeah. I'm gonna see what the heck's going on with that. All right.
The
So
ghost. You don't have super chat set up?
no. No one's ever done that. So I never I didn't even know how to set that up. Yeah, I didn't even know how to set, I'm not even sure how to set that up. See, can I even do that? Nope. And that's community moderation and
The ghost. I was about to.
Oh, well, no worries. Yeah. I'll look into see how super chats are set up, but I never I never really looked into it, which I should have, but I appreciate it all the same. Let's see what's
in your library, but for now, let's just stick with shape, and I'll hit OK. Cool. So now this is the instrument view of shape, and shape is really cool because it comes with a ton of different sounds, and a lot of them are really inspiring us.
Oh, let's look at shape. Hold on. Look at shape. Let's go look at what shape's got off. Shape is cool. Instrument. Shape. Oh. Okay, I can't. Can I search? Way.
Panther Karma. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Shape. Shape. I don't see. Today we are looking at Luna, which is it's a digital audio workstation, a music production tool that I am not used to at all. RST. ST. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just don't have it. I thought I downloaded it. I thought I installed it. Maybe I don't. Oh well. Whatever. We're not looking at shape. Never mind. Strike all that.
Especially in the drum kits. The drums and the percussion kits that are included with shape are absolutely phenomenal. So for now, I'm just going to stick to the default Revel Lite preset that comes loaded whenever you load up shape. I think it sounds nice. Simple. And it's certainly going to suit what I'm going to do to the rest of this track. So if
The ghost. If you have any time, be great to see how voiceover reads anything.
Import it. Feel free to drag and drop into the timeline.
Okay, yeah.
Alternatively,
Let me see.
you also import by going up to File, Import, and then you would just choose whichever file that you're working with. Now, since we're actually going to be adding to this, we're going to really be performing for this track, there's a few things that you're going to want to know if you're playing MIDI into your project. The first thing that you're going to want to know is in your track itself, you have the ability to choose what MIDI input that you have. So from here, I could choose all, or I could choose a very specific instrument. So in this case, I could choose the LPK25, which is just this desk instrument. And that's pretty cool because if I had something like the larger piano behind me and someone else was playing, I could assign that to a different plugin entirely. That way, nothing that they do over there interrupts what I'm doing over here. Pretty cool. Next, it's really important that you have ARM mode turned on, and you also have ARM mode turned on the track. So this makes sure that your track is going to have lower latencies. So we'll go ahead and choose the input monitoring and then ARM it. And we can confirm in our mixer that ARM is enabled. And that's the advanced real-time monitoring that Luna provides with the Apollo interface. Okay, so now that we have our track ready and it's armed, we've got lower latency, we're ready to perform. So let's jump back into the timeline and we'll go to this chorus section. And I'll just lay down something super simple over top of it. So we'll go function command space.
All right.
Now that we've got our performance recorded, now let's jump into the interface and kind of go over all of the different sections of working with MIDI. Earlier, I said that everything happens inside of the timeline, and that's certainly the case here. So let's go over a couple things here.
So that's like Reaper. Reaper has an inline piano editor.
Where it says notes. If I choose
Which
clips, now I won't be able to edit any of these. If I know is that on the MIDI track itself, under the view subheader, you'll see where it says
view subheader. That. Yeah, I'll check out voiceover in a little bit. Let me just get a
notes. If I
say notes it. I hate when like video tutorials they don't indicate like where it is with the mouse. Or they don't like highlight it or anything. They just kind of slightly move over to it. Like it is. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, I froze again. Okay. I'm having this issue where my screen keeps freezing. I don't know why that has. I don't know why that is happening. But it is really annoying. Very frustrating.
If I choose clips, now I won't be able to edit header. You'll see where it says notes. If I choose clips, now I won't be able to edit any of these
What does it say? Note? Headache?
MIDI note. If I is that on the MIDI track itself, under the view subheader, you'll see where it's
On the MIDI track itself. Okay. Oh, this thing. Then if I say clips. Ah, there it is. Okay.
it says notes. If I choose clips, now I won't be able to edit any of these MIDI notes, right? So if I wanted to change a note, maybe I wanted to quantize it, we're gonna wanna make sure that under our view that we have notes selected. Now I can move a note around, I can do whatever I want there. So the key takeaway here is the clips view is non-editable and the notes view is the piano roll where you can edit your notes. And one really important shortcut that you're gonna wanna remember is just simply the minus key. If I press the minus key, that toggles between the notes view and the clips view.
Oh, that's cool.
So when you're finally done working with your MIDI track, you just press the minus key.
Oh, that's cool.
Now you're ready to
Alright.
move on and you know that you're not gonna accidentally move a note if you're doing something. Next, you'll notice that this piano roll isn't exactly the entire 88 keys that you'd find on a piano roll. Now that's because everything in Luna is very contextual, and the piano roll is no different. So whenever you record a performance, it's going to default to collapsing that piano roll down to only the notes that are in that performance. Now if you want to expand the piano roll so that you see the entirety of the piano roll, what you can do is come over here just to where you see these keys in the tracks view, and then just grab one of the handles here and expand it. And if you want to collapse it back down just underneath,
Try that.
is the fit button. So you click that and it collapses it back down to fitting only the notes within the performed section. And finally, one more view pro tip is that if you click the fold button, what happens is it condenses the MIDI notes down even further and it collapses it down to only the notes that are used in general. So if I click this, you can see that all of these
No, that's
notes are
crazy.
condensed to just those notes that are used in the performance. Now this is really useful in situations like step sequencing, if you're creating drum beats. It's very useful for that. This way you can compare timing a lot easier between the notes relative to one another since they're closer together. So now let's talk about editing. So an important thing to know about quantizing inside of Luna is that it's non-destructive. So if I go up to the top of this piano clip, there's a little Q button, and if I click it, over on the left-hand side of the screen, I have the ability to change quantize.
Oh, that just brings up. Okay. Well. So we'll do. Ah, and there's my quantize stuff. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay.
Grids, as well as swing and strength. So I could choose 30-second notes, and you'll see that the grid changes, or I could choose half notes, and you'll see that the grid changes, or I could turn quantize off, and it'll just revert back to the original performance. Additionally, a shortcut for quantizing is Command-Shift-U. Now, one thing that I really love about working with MIDI inside of Luna is that you can also have different track versions, just like audio. So now you can create MIDI comps inside of Luna, which I think is absolutely really cool. But to do that, of course, you would just go to the same place you would for an audio track. You just click Add a new version, and you can see that it's now ready, waiting for our next performance. But for now, we're just going to work with version 1. A couple quick shortcuts here. If you have some of your MIDI notes selected, pressing up and down changes the note by a semitone. Holding shift up and down changes the note by an octave. So
That
for
part's
example,
easy.
I press up, moves it one note. If I press down, moves it back one note. If I hold shift and press up, that just moves it a whole octave. Notes can be moved by dragging, which is pretty straightforward, very simple to do, and they can also be extended by grabbing the handle at the end of the note. You'll see that, again, with contextual editing inside of Luna, it knows exactly what you're doing as you're going to do it, so pretty cool. If you have snap turned on, shift plus and minus will change the grid sizes, so if we were to zoom in here.
Oh, all right. Wait a minute. Shift plus and minus, huh? Shift plus and minus. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
See that if I hold shift and press up, that I'm going up by a quarter note. Now I'm at a half. Now I'm at just one beat, and I can go down into 16ths, 30 seconds, and so on and so forth. If you want to toggle snap on and off, what you could do is press shift backslash, and that'll turn snap off. Alternatively, you could just go up to the top here.
Now, can we do triplets?
If I wanted to move some of these notes over by just a little bit, I could click and drag. Or if I wanted to make it so they're not snapped to the grid, I could use that shortcut, shift backslash, and now I can click and drag a sample at a time. Alternatively, I could click and hold, and then hold Command down. So I'd click first to drag, hold Command down, and then I can drag it out, and that temporarily bypasses the
Nope,
grid
it
snap.
froze
If you
again.
want to draw notes in, just hold the Control button down and click anywhere, and that will draw them in one at a time for each grid length. Alternatively, you could double click to make a new note, so I just double click. Now finally, I can change note velocity very easily. There's two ways that you can do it. The first way is going up to the top of the clip. Right next to the Q button, you'll see that there's this little velocity drop-down panel. And if I click that, now you can see all the note velocities and the MIDI CC data that is stored within each MIDI clip. And I can just drag one of the handles here and change the MIDI value there. Alternatively, if I hover over a note and hold Command first, I can click it and then change it that way. And you can also see that the note transparency is changing within the clip. Now it's also important to note that the note velocity lane is also where you will find other MIDI data.
I just wish it would play the note while it's
bottom left
changing.
corner, I click on velocity, and now I can see a whole bunch of other parameters that I could adjust on the fly if I wanted to. And this is where I would go to if I wanted to make any other adjustments to the MIDI instrument or any of the other parameters that I wanted to edit. All right, cool. So we've got our track quantized. I did some quick copying and pasting here of this data. So we've got an octave going, and I've also got some extra little effects here. So let's just listen to this on its own. A little softer along with these. Cool, let's listen to that back one more time. All right, cool, so there you have it. It's pretty easy to do, and I think it's very intuitive. I like the way that it's laid out.
All right, so all right, let me. All right. Let's see. All right, so we'll go. What did they say to add an instrument? Whoa.
The Ghost. This gives me 80s 90s advert vibes.
Yeah. You wouldn't download a car. Oh, did I duplicate a track? I did. Oh, I didn't want that. I didn't want this kind of track. I wanted, it's like, what's that movie? Kong Fury? Oh, man. I wish that was audio described. Maybe it is. If you haven't seen that, that is great. It's so cool and crazy. It's all. Look at some drum. I'm gonna use drums from VPS Avenger. Here's a question: where is VPS Avenger? Is it under the? I can't search for plugins here apparently. So I'm kind of just scrolling through a big fat list. VPS Avenger is under. Who makes it? I can't remember.
The Ghost. Is that the Chinese-Japanese film where the guy ends up being poisoned?
No. It's like an indie film about a guy, about like this guy who trained with monks and then became a cop. And so he's a cop that knows kung fu. And then there's like an arcade machine that comes to life and he's like fighting the arcade machine. And then he goes back in time and he rides dinosaurs. I'm not making that up. That's actually really what happened. It's pretty awesome. Oh, here it is. Ellsworth. It's pretty good. It's good lotion. Okay, so whoa. Oh, that's how it does its outputs? That's pretty nice. I like how it does those outputs like that. Okay. Um, I do like how it does its oh boy, I wonder how it does
The
its
ghost. You said it's called Fury.
Kung Fury, like Kung Fury. It's all one word. Okay, so we're gonna get these. I'm gonna turn this sound off. This later. Mute. I'll be so disappointed. Audio describe. I'll be like, bro. I wonder if it's in the audio vault.
The ghost. I'll have a look on Audio Vault.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Asip, no. Where is the Hello Disco? Ah, it broke again. Okay, so let's see here. Give me some drums. Or don't. Okay, so
The ghost. You see how the delay it is? Just as you said it, I had sent the message about a couple minutes before.
yeah, I don't know why that's happening. I set it to low. Hold on, let me see. Let's see here. Did I set it to Oh, yeah, I did. Um, check. How do I see reaction, message delay, no, correct. Yeah, I don't know. Age restriction. No, none of that's it. That's annoying and bizarre. Maybe somewhere. Okay, hold on. Like, yeah, it says low latency. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why OBS is freezing. Just a bad time over here. Whatever. Figure it out later, I guess. So these sound like drum loops, but these are just drum sequences. Oh, I like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take. One thing we can do is we can change the sequence, but keep the same sound. I mean, we can even like play like other beats from other genres with these drums. I mean, that sounds pretty good, but we will play it ourselves. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure out, I guess, later the keyboard shortcuts. So, because I don't know. All right, so all right. Sounds pretty good so far. All right, let's do this. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, so I don't know what happened to the loop
The
segment.
ghost. It's not on the audio vault.
Oh, what? There's no audio description of. Oh, okay.
The ghost. Man.
That is crazy. That. Hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe it's 2 words? Hold on. But even then, you still probably would have found it. All right. Who do I gotta, like. Whose palms do I gotta grease? I got audio describe Kung Fury. Like, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? Now, because I know people have been doing fan descriptions. Like Demon Slayer. I don't know if you ever seen that anime, but that has an audio. That's a fan described audio description. Demon Slayer is pretty freaking good. I'd say check that out too. That is on the audio vault. That's on the audio vault exclusively because there is no official audio description for that, but they got one. Demon Slayer is a pretty freaking boss anime. And Kong Fury's on Apple TV. Wait a minute. Who knew Kong Fury was on Apple TV? That's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Man, that's too bad. Oh, that's disappointing. All right. Well, and I wish I knew how to do audio descriptions because I'd be like, yeah, all right, well then I'm gonna do that. It needs to be done. All right. Yeah. Okay. HD closed caption. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Darn. Well, it's only 30 minutes, but no, that disappointing. Dis a freaking pointing. All right. So, why? All right. So this is okay. I'm gonna save my project. I thought I already saved. Save bookmark project. I don't know why Command S is save bookmark, but is that? I'm gonna just say 80s song. How do you save the project? Does it just automatically save? Oh, I guess save bookmark. I guess. Okay, that's what you call saving the project. All right. Well, that's that. I guess. Trash, unused audio. Get it out of here. Okay, so what are we trying now? What are we trying now? That was fun making that. But that was still really simple. Can it do more advanced things? We'll save this and we'll make a new project. Let's see how it does with like, does it have, okay, before I even try that. Let's see. U.A.D. Luna audio browser. I'm going to say no. On the U.A.D. forums, it says, loop browser, please. What in the world?
The Ghost, didn't you say you were gonna try DS Tundra B?
Oh, I did. And I said I was going to try voiceover. All right. So, yeah, I did say that. So, let me go open the other one. Hold on. Um, yeah, let me go open this one. All right, so we're gonna turn the metronome off because I don't need it, and you guys can't hear it anyway. We're gonna try it on these drums. Now, when I in other programs, when I hit S, the track is soloed. When in Luna, when I hit S, nothing happens. So anyways, so we will go to an insert. And see, okay, so why is it that when I go to the inserts, I get a search bar, but when I go add an instrument track, there is none? All right, let's try. Yes. Hold on. Yes, ton. Wait. I can't find it. Let me look in the plugin. Here. I'm getting very hungry. I have eaten 0. And it's getting hot. Let's see here. Plugins. All right, so who was DS Tundra by? Who made that? ADSR, AU scheduled sound player, DDE, DSP synth. Oh wait, is that it? Is it DDSP? Is that it by Magenta Audio? Is it DDSP? There's a synthesizer too. Maybe it's DDSP. I think it's DDSP. Okay. And you just call it something. All right, let's try that. There's 2 of them. Well, there's a synthesizer and there's an effect.
The Ghost Plugin Alliance.
Oh, so it's not DDSP. Wait a minute. No. No. All right. That's not. That's okay. That was DDSP. Okay, so then let me go back and find it again. Because it's not showing up. I don't see. It was an AU plugin or hold on. Let me oh wait. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna close the session and rescan the plugins because it wasn't looking. Oh my gosh, it's taking. While it's doing that, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna be here until 7 o'clock my time. Which is midnight. I think. 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10. So give me a second. This all these stupid iLock things that I thought I erased. I'll play some minutes. All right, I'll be right back.
Virai Extreme Core, almost back. Heating a burrito. Virai Extreme Core, whoa, that is delayed. Virai Extreme Core, TRT refreshing? The ghost, he will be back soon. Misdirection, baby back ribs. Misdirection, taste good with habanero sauce, doesn't it? Misdirection, I'm just messing with ya. Enough the gracious food my good sir, and the stream.
I'm back. You can tell by that joyous tambourine sound. Okay, let's see here. I'm sure Discord. Not. Hey. All right. Apple could not verify. Okay. All right. And about some plugins that cannot verify. I'm not gonna worry about those right now because that is plugins for like Sega Genesis stuff. Reminds me of ice cream truck music. Man, ice cream trucks. All right. Now. Okay. Yeah. Tantra. I do not see it. Bro. What's the name of this? Okay, let me look through all my plugin alliance stuff. All right. The Alasia Nuvea filter. What in the world is that? I didn't even know I had that. I don't even know what that is. The Shope's double? What? SPL Free Ranger. Never heard of that before, but apparently unfiltered audio biome. I'll have to check out some of these. But no, I don't. Wait. Let me not say that yet. I don't see it. Hold on. Let me check in another program. A second. Yeah, a second. Let me try. I have 30 days. All right. Well, let's see here. Empty. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hello. All right. We got sound. You can't hear it, but it's in there. I promise. All right. So we're going to just go ahead and do a record. And oh, see, why does it? Okay. This is annoying. There. The loop point just keeps getting off sync. And the reason for that is every time I click on anything, it just resets. It just changes my loop point. Why do you do that? Stop that. Don't do that. Bad. Actually, here, let me just do this. This. All right. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you still hear me in OBS? Hello. Oh, you do. Whoa. That's very strange. The weirdest thing about that is you can no longer hear me in you can't hear me in the stream, but you can hear me through the program. Ooh, that means I could do something like this. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I can do this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Attention shoppers. We've got a couple of fries, up a couple of fry boards on the last aisle. We're gonna need you to go down there and clean those up. It's the last aisle. You know which one it is because there's only so many aisles in this store. I'm not gonna tell you which one it is. And lastly, to the one who keeps eating all the one who keeps eating all the Fruity Loops, stop doing that. You know who you are. All right. Thank you. Okay. Let me actually fix my OBS mic now. There you go. Let's see here. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right. Now you're hearing Devils of Me. Lovely. All right, we're gonna actually turn this off. We don't actually need that at all. Remove that. All right. Hello. All right. So we're gonna sing some random lyrics about who knows what the heck, but we're gonna sing them. So. We were looking at the sky, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. Yeah, that's a good song right there. That's a hit. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. I know. It's a hit.
The Ghost. Ha 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 ha.
We got a nice fat audio waveform right here. Let's play it to see what it sounds like. Nice and quiet. So how do we do this? How do we want to do this? We will do I guess I'll just put on like a nectar. I've got and just to boost it, some vocal echoes on there. Some vocal echoes. Yeah, roll that, or yeah, roll all that nonsense off. discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at. Hold on. Where's the threshold at? Hey, and where is? Oh, it's up here. Okay. All right. We were looking at the signs, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. That's lovely. And then we gotta put like that 80s delay and stuff on there. Hold on, let me think. Oh, you know what? That'd be a good time. This would be a good chance to test out the sends. So we're gonna make a bus for a delay. I was gonna be lazy, but I realized that was not good. So we're gonna make 2 buses. And we're gonna name the first bus. How do you name? Double clicking them? Oh, well, you can do it that way. I like how you can add descriptions and comments to them. That's nice. So this is reverb. And then the other one is delay. And so we'll on the reverb bus, we'll put a reverb. No, that's not how you do that. Delay. I would like to try some of like Luna's stuff. I think they have probably some really nice sounding stuff, but I don't have any of that stuff. For a delay, we're gonna just use M delay. We'll use M delay, or we can use kilohertz delay. Either one. But M delay is good. We were all right. You can't hear it. So then cool. All right. How do I add the bus? Use sends. All right. So send. Give me the delay, and also give me the reverb. No, give me both. Wait, what? Oh, you can have multiple delays in one. You can have multiple sends in one slot. That's something. Give me a reverb. I do like the way that I do some of the stuff in this. I do like the routing. Seems to be like nothing is in a bunch of like hidden windows and stuff. It really is all just right there, which is good. So we're gonna have our delay. And our reverb, let me see here. I don't like how you select. Okay. So wait. For you. Oh, wait. No. 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 Wait, why is the hold on. Oh no. I accidentally put the delay in the wrong. All right, well, I'll rename it. Then I'll rename this. Hey, on delay. Okay, so then that's the all right, what kind of reverb are we going to use? I don't nothing too crazy. I guess I'll use there's a thing called Snap Heap from kilohertz. But I guess I'll use Neoverb. It sounds fine, I guess. that on there.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of.
All right, so here's a good editing thing to test out. They are not in front of my eyes,
But they are not in front of my eyes.
because that was off. Now, one thing we could test to see if it has any like time stretching things, but I'm just gonna re-record. Best thing to do. Here's a question: how do you cut? How do you split the recording? Oh man, I found something super useful in me, or at least for me, in Logic. The marquee tool, when you like hold Command and then you click anywhere in the track. I found that to be super useful. Probably not as useful with like something with voiceover, but it does help me to jump around the track really fast. All right, how do you split thing? What is the key? Split, clear, no. Okay, no. Select all, no. Shift, no. Nudge, no. Nudge, no. Separate selection, Control, Command E. Separate on grid. From clip. Okay, let's try. Oh yeah, quantize. Okay. Quantize was Command U in Ableton too, but I changed it. All right, so Control or Command E. Oh, that's how you split it. Okay. What's this? Oh wait, you can quantize the audio. Hold on a second. Hold on. We're discovering things. Can you quantize the audio like this? Wait a minute. Can you like? Is this kind of like flex pay? I don't know. Let me see.
But they are not in front of my eyes.
Okay, maybe not. Back, left, right settings. Audio. Oh, you can quantize audio.
But they are not in front.
All right, so how do you? Okay, so I kind of want to see. It froze again. I don't want to see. Open. Can we do audio size? Audio. Luna Basics. How to quantize audio. All right, let me show me.
Welcome to Luna Basics. In this video, we'll cover quantizing audio clips. We've all had instances where the drummer is just slightly out of the groove, or a guitarist is rushing, or a bass player is laying too far back in the pocket, or perhaps you just want to be able to quantize audio along with your MIDI tracks. In each of these instances, Luna's Audio Quantize feature will automatically line up the timing and rhythm of your tracks to the grid in your session, creating that solid, locked-in feel you've been looking for. In addition to handling single tracks, Luna can do this across multiple tracks
that's pretty cool.
without any washy artifacts being introduced, and with unique features that let you retain the feel of the original performance. And of course, you can always get back to the raw performance at any time. When you record or import audio into Luna, it automatically analyzes the material in the background and assigns a marker at each transient in the audio file. For example, with drums, each hit is a transient. These transient markers can be seen by selecting warps from the view menu of each track, or by
Warps? Hold on. Warps? Warps? This is an audio clip. Warps? Okay, so warps. Warp. Clips. Where do you see that at? Okay. View warps. Okay, so view clips, view. Oh, what? Oh, warps. Okay. How do you make it? There he is. All right, I like how you can do that. All right. All right. Okay, I see it. I see it. I got you. Oh, and you can just drag them? No, nope. I got a little bit too excited. I thought you could just drag them. You cannot.
But they are not.
By pressing Control, Command, and the right arrow with a track selected. To access the quantize controls, click on the Q in the clip header. This will also select the clip. You can also access this pane from the Edit menu by selecting Quantize Settings, or with the keyboard shortcut Command-Shift-U.
Okay.
With the clip selected and the transient marker showing, and with Auto Apply turned on, click on
All right. Auto apply. All right, it's dimming the screen and
various note values, and notice how warp markers are generated at that given resolution. To quantize turned on, click on various note values. With the clip selected and the transient marker showing, and with Auto Apply turned on,
oh, it's that one.
click on
Oh, right, right. And then we do. I might want to change that to Command Shift Q. Because that way I can do it faster. All right, auto apply is on.
various note values, and notice how warp markers are generated at that
I kind of like it where it is.
given resolution to quantize the performance to the grid. For example, if you set it to quarter notes, the transients will be moved to the nearest quarter note. In this case, you can see that it leaves out the eighth notes of this baseline. Changing it to eighth notes will quantize this
Fun. Say this.
But they are not.
All right, so that no, I want to pull that over. Can I just like pull it over, please?
performance to the nearest eighth note, which is what I want here. Note that each change is being applied to the raw performance, not the previously selected quantization value. You can always return to the original recorded timing by clicking off. Notice that the warp markers are removed. These auto-created warp markers are distinct from warp markers that are user-generated. This allows you to quantize clips while maintaining any manual warping you might have added previously. Note that when you edit an auto-created warp marker, it becomes a manual warp marker and then is not changed by subsequent audio quantize operations. If auto-apply is not on, you'll need to click quantize after each change. Be sure the clip remains selected as you do this.
The
Should you want to
ghost.
only
I think I finally cracked the F code.
Nice. Oh, that's how you grab that. Okay. What'd you discover?
But they are not in front of my eye.
In front of my eye.
But they are not in front of my eye. Front of
No, I want to erase you. Right.
front of my eye. Front.
The ghost. It was supposed to say F and then to make it clean. LOL.
Oh. Well, I mean, got it though.
Front of my eye.
All right, I think I got it, and I didn't have to record.
But they are not in front of my eye. But they are not in front of my eyes.
Yeah. All right. There you go. Perfect. And I didn't have to record it. All right. So the audio editing stuff is pretty cool. The MIDI stuff is.
We were looking at the sides and we discovered French fries.
No. Stop changing my. All right.
We were looking at the sides and we discovered French
She's not
fries.
saying what I'm writing interesting.
But they
That's
are
smart.
not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries.
Oh. As opposed to say, then start to. Oh, no. Yeah. What did it say? Oh, you might have to like put spaces. Put the space. I see. Yeah. You gotta probably put the space. Because you didn't have a space between star and code.
We were.
Ow. Thank you, YouTube video. That was going at 1.2, 1.5 times speed. Yeah, the audio stuff's pretty good. I didn't even look at the other stuff you could do.
Unique challenges since we need to preserve timing and phase across multiple audio tracks. First, I need to group the drums so the quantizing will be applied to all of them. Select the tracks, press Command G, and name.
Yeah, so it looks like for audio stuff, it looks like for audio stuff, this is pretty good. If I was just doing like straight up audio recording, like bands and stuff, I probably would use something like this if you just need some minimal MIDI needs, but I don't know if I could use it for full-on music production.
The Ghost. Dictation.
Oh. All right, so let's see. One more thing I'm going to do, and then we're going to check out voiceover, and then we're going to, probably for like the last hour, going to go, and, well, I use Logic or Cubase? I'll use Logic. Oh, wait, no, I got to use Cubase because my orchestral stuff is in there. Dang it. Or I could just work on the orchestral stuff later. Into a different chapter. All right, let's see. Put vocals. I had like a huge brain. Yes. Okay. Vocal sends. All right, so we are going to. One thing I don't like is, well, I guess that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna turn on the delay. Gonna turn on.
We were looking at the sides, and we discovered.
Are you actually even doing anything? Hello, reverb? What's going on over here? All right.
We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries.
Okay, why is the
We were looking.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. I actually like that.
We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes.
Okay, why do you sound like that? Hold on a second. Not you.
We were looking at the signs, and we discovered French fries.
This is what we've come to now.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes.
I wonder how I would do. I wonder how I do sidechaining on this. Need to put a compressor on, I believe, this channel. Yeah, alright, so then I'll just use the compressor I know how to use already. I'll just use the Neutron 4 compressor. I can find it. Here it is. We can mark these as favorites. Okay, so how do we sidechain in Luna? I have no idea. Oh wait, maybe you click the sidechain button. There's a thing literally called sidechain assign. All right, so I want to sidechain you to can I pick them down here? I want to sidechain you to the vocals and keep that like that. And then close this. Close this. Do I hit OK? Or do I just close it? Is it are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh my gosh, if that was that easy to sidechain, that is crazy. All right. So we're gonna say, give me this.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries.
Wait, did I do it backwards? Hold on, if I want... Give me a second. Let me think about this for a second. If I want the bass... Yeah, I did it right. Okay, so I put the sidechain on the reverb. Really, it should just be one giant effects bus. I put the sidechain on the reverb, and then
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries.
Yeah.
But they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries.
Harsh. Hold on.
But they are not in front of my eyes.
There you go. That sounds okay.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes.
In case you guys are wondering, he did not discover French fries in front of his eyes. If I felt inclined, I would add another section. I would just duplicate this, and then just talk about what he actually discovered. But I don't know. Should I do that? Maybe later. All right. I think I'm not. I had another bus that I was gonna put a delay on, but I think I'm going to. Can I pull you down? Sit down there, and then I'm gonna put a delay. Actually, no. You sit down here too. Then I'm gonna put a delay here, and then we'll just do. Just do M delay. I like you can save it as favorites. No, that's not delay. That's not delay. That is a favorite. And we'll say. Hold on. I gotta do. And I want to do. Probably not Cubase. And filter mode. You can do saturation delay. That's pretty. Trying to figure out how to. We don't need. We actually don't need it. Try. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to. Enable sync. I can't remember how. Oh, here it is. Way down there for some.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries.
I don't like this delay. I don't like switch. No. All right. Click on this. No, I want. Okay, why is the first one still selected? Like, why is neoverb still selected when I'm clearly saying, give me this one? All right, well, whatever. That sidechain works a little too well, but that's good. As long as I can turn it down.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But
Fries.
we were looking at the
I'm about to pull
signs
my bloody hair
and
out.
we
I've
discovered.
managed to get the delay down from 8 seconds, now it's 3 seconds. I'm so close.
Oh, don't put your hair out yet. You're almost there.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not. We were looking at the signs and
This delay is weird.
we were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not.
Oh, that's the. This is habits on. Boo. All right. I'd have to sidechain both.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were
What kind of delay timing is that? Hold on. What in the world kind of delay timing is this? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I need a simple to use delay.
French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were.
How do I get it to?
We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take our delay. Here, delay. Copy. Put it back in the reverb because I liked it on top. I liked it under the reverb. I liked it there. Paste. And then the delay. Honestly, the delay. It can go.
We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries.
All right, you know what? I know what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I like those delays in there on that reverb. I call it delay verb. And then we're gonna also copy this and put it in the verb. That way, I come up here.
We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the sides, and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries.
I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes.
Alright, that's that. There we go. That's enough of that. We're done. Now, let's try some voice over. I would just call it vocal fries. How do I turn on voiceover again? Is it Command F5? Let's see. Oh, hold on. Turn that off. All right. Let's see here. No, it's not Command F5. Oh,
Voiceover on Luna. Luna, window. Group, has keyboard focus. You are currently on a group. To interact with items in this group, press Ctrl, Option, Shift, down arrow. In group, content is empty. In, empty, group, content is empty, out of group. In group, in, empty, group, content.
what?
Marquee zoom, button. You are currently on a button. To click this button, press Ctrl, Option, Space. Luna has new window. Plus button. Hyphen button. Vocals button.
Okay,
Track
so
name and selection. You are currently on a button. To click this button, press Ctrl, Option, Space. Button. You are currently on button. Vocals button. Track name and select Q4 button. Q3 button. Q2 Q1 button. Q3 Q4 but Q3
Oh, I'm in the
Q2
mixer.
Q1 none button.
Okay, so
Assign as Q1 P button. P button. P button.
E?
P button. P 0 points P M button. 0 point Q2 button. Q3 Q4 vocals Q4 Q3 Q2 Q1 P button. Q1 freeze button. You are button. Freeze. M. S. Input monitor. But record vocals. But drums. Button.
Okay, so there's my
Track name and
tracks.
select vocals. Drums. Button. Drums. Button.
That's annoying.
Track name
For
and
whatever
selection.
reason,
Vocals. Reverb. Button. Drums. Button.
I can't.
Track name and selection. Drums.
There's a
Button.
track over this. There's a track over drums, but I can't get to it. At least not this way. How do you jump to like a different frame or tape?
Drums. Button. Interact with the title of button. Interact with the drums. Drum.
I mean, it could just be me not knowing how to use voiceover. That could also be it. Ghost, if you got a second, I can try to open Sonobus in here. That should work. And can impromptu dream guest. And I can try to figure this out. What time is it? Oh, it's getting dark early. What the heck? Why is it so dark today? Oh shoot, my phone died. I'll be right back.
The ghost. Shift Control Option up arrow will take you out of that group window. Voiceover off.
Hold on. Shift control option up arrow will take you out of that group window. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay, so
Voiceover on Luna. Luna window. Group has keyboard focus.
all right, so
Group. Group. Button. Pages. MIDI. But tracks. Button. Track. MIDI. Pages. Button. MIDI merge. Button. MIDI merge. Panic. Button.
okay, so we're at
MIDI
the
keyboard.
top of
MIDI
it.
keyboard. Octave. But velocity. A. But W. S. E. D. T. Y. F. G. Button.
Okay, so those are those
You are
keyboard.
currently G. But G. A. U. J. K. But O. L. P. Color. Track color. Button. Main. But spill. But M. Button. Z. But M. Spill. Main. Track color. Main. Button.
Okay, so there's
Track view. You are currently on a button. Triton. Button.
okay, so
Track
there's
name button. You are currently track color button. Track color but track
Wait.
color velocity button. You are button. You are
Oh, it's
currently
raining
on a
outside, that's
button.
why.
Button. You are currently on a button. To click this button, press Control Options button. Auto scroll left brace link edit / play auto button input 1 button. You are currently on a min sec button. Create new track left brace CMD new _ tracks right button. Tempo button. Triton record enable button.
So wait,
Triton
I'm on the
button
Triton
record
track.
enable Triton button. Track name and selection. You are currently on a button. To click
Okay, so that's
button. You are currently tracks button. Show / hide button. Button. Velocity button. Track color button. Track color button. Track name and selection. Volume but main but volume main try but track color button Triton button.
wait, so
Track
why is
name
the
and
Triton?
selection. Interact with the title. Interact with the stop. Interact with the title of button. Triton.
Okay.
Interact with Triton. Stop. Interact with the title of button. Stop interacting with the title of button. Track name and selection. You are currently on a button. Track color base button.
Okay, so I'm on
Track
the base
name
now.
and selection. You are
Wait.
currently on a button. To click this button, it means you can click it with control options.
Yeah, but I guess I'm not sure which button it is.
Base button.
Okay, so control option. Oh.
The ghost. Control option spacebar. Monopoly clips monopoly.
Oh, so now I'm inside the track.
Instrument but monopoly button monopoly button instrument.
Wait, but I'm not.
You are current base but record enable button. You are current.
Okay. So... All right, so there's that. Wait, so can
VO edit text edit text button MIDI main out delay 0 delay verb button.
wait? Why?
Out
Wait,
button.
why did you pull it?
Delay verb out button.
That's not the next
Delay
track.
out but interact with the title of button. You are currently in
No.
out. Stop interacting with the title. Snap button. Edit text snap out button. Out snap out button. Main MIDI but link edit text edit text VOL button. Edit tag button. Record mark view read button. Automation mode. View button. You are current markers button. Record enable button. You are currently on a button. To
Okay. All right, so I've. Wait, how do I turn it off?
edit tag auto tracks button. New track. You are show / hide track for L U N A. Freeze button. M button S input record enable button.
All right, so that's.
Base button. Track name and selection. You are currently on a base button.
So how do I move to the track above this one? The track above this one is the Triton one. I would think I would just press shift option control up to jump out of this, but when I do that,
Mono clip read button. Automation mode. You are currently on a button. To click this button,
I don't want to
press
change
Control
automation mode,
Option VP's Avenger 2 button.
Oh wait, no.
Instrument read but VP ins VP out but main MIDI but edit V edit retract input record enable button. You are
All right, so we got the. Okay, so that's that. And then let's see if I can get to my. If I can get back to Triton.
drums button. Record enable. Drum MP delay out. Mid but edit V edit auto button. Control option and then arrow down arrow left and right arrows.
All right, so.
Button record enable bass but record enable input bass button. Track cut button out main MIDI all but edit VO edit tag auto review clip inst adjust Triton inst but clip inst button. You are clips in Triton adjust track assign mult button markers table mark but assign track color adjust track Triton inst clips view but read but auto but edit text VO edit text edit button all but button track input MIDI main out button track shows button velocity track color but bass but record enable button.
Wait, how come I can see the record?
You are currently on bass track but show tracks button.
But I don't
New
see
track.
it for.
You are currently on a button. To click this button, you tracks button out main MIDI but main out but track shows button.
Wait, which button?
Velocity but track color button. Velocity button. Track color bass button. Track name and record enable int F button mo in button mid main delay 0 p.m. but drums record and input monitor button. You are currently on record enable button. You are recording drum P but still but edit text. You are currently on a text area. VO edit text review click in mo but free int record enable button. Bass button track color velocity but button show / hide track versions button. You are currently on a button to tracks button. Show / hide track versions.
Wait, how do I scroll up?
You are currently on a button. To click this button, press
Because
Control
it's gonna
Option
just read tracks.
space.
Because I guess I'm cheating because I'm looking at it, but I know that what it's doing is it's only reading the tracks that are currently on the screen. And because of that, I think
Tracks button show / hide track versions button. You are button.
How do you?
You are currently on a button. To click this button, press button. Input button. You are currently on a button. You are currently on a button. To click this button, press Control. Edit text.
Oh, whoa.
Luna has new VOL edit tag VOL but edit text auto but edit text. You are currently on a VOL edit text edit auto read button view button clips button inst button mono poly button. You are currently on freeze button M S but input monitor record in a bass button track velocity but track color button track color button.
Wait, what?
You are currently on a button Triton button. Track name and button Triton button button. You are
I'm not sure.
Triton record enable button.
Oh, okay. So that's how you. Wait, how'd I get to Triton?
Input S for take mark button as try in clip view but ins try adjust Triton but in clip view edit view edit but mid main out but track show / hide button velocity button. You are currently on a button.
It doesn't
to
read.
click this button, Press Control Option.
It doesn't
Space.
read the inserts. So when it just says button, it's highlighting the
The ghost. I've got it down for 2 seconds.
you have to like write it in milliseconds or something?
The ghost. Almost there.
Okay, so that closes that. All right, so it's what? Okay, so one thing that is annoying about Luna, which I guess is like a preference type thing, is that when you it is contextual, but there are some things that do not have that. So like, unless I click on a certain thing or press a certain button, the inspectors and stuff don't change. So even though, like, let's say I was on the bass or the Triton track, even though I was on those tracks, the mixer on the side, like, you know how Logic has like a mixer open all the time, and it just switches to whatever track you're on. The mixer on the side does not change. It's still showing the vocal mixer. That button that just says button, it actually opens up the Nectar 3 that I put in the vocal channel. Even though I was on the Triton channel. So I don't know. I'd have to look in some communities to see if blind people are really using this. But I mean, visually it's pretty cool, but and the side chaining and stuff was really easy to set up. So that was nice. That was really cool. That they did some good stuff, but there's some stuff that it's like, why'd you do this? So I don't know. Maybe I'll come back and do some more stuff with it later. But I'm not sure.
Voiceover off.
We were looking at the sides and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes.
Yeah. That's a good song. Yeah, I do like the way the buses and stuff work here. I would say that the way Logic does its buses is a little confusing to me. But I do like the way it's like. I think if they really went in on, if they put more customization options in here and went in more on the MIDI stuff, I think it could be really good. I think it could be pretty cool. It's definitely a great start, especially when working with audio stuff. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I want to sing like more on the song. Should do one more verse. All right. Hello. Hello. All right.
The ghost. Maybe the pro version has all those features.
Man, that'd be lame.
Oh, you want to quantize your audio and your MIDI tracks? Ha! $300, please.
Hold on, I got something.
What's that? You want to be a professional music producer? I think not. You're trying to do this for free? You think this comes cheap? No. Pay up or get out. That's right, you in the back. I'm talking to you too. All of you. Pay up or get out. Yeah. If your tracks don't have no less than 13 compressors, you are not a real producer. The more DS's, the better. Alright. What am I coming here to do? Turn that off.
But they are not in front of my eyes.
Oh, you ruined it! No!
The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around.
Yeah. And then turn this back on. Oh no, where did my... No, my sends, where did they go? There you guys are.
The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. The potatoes fell to the ground, and they didn't make a sound.
And then... around?
Go!
That around is crazy. That around is something else. Can we turn down this around? Oh, we can. Oh, snap.
Go round. Go round. Go round. Go round.
That's really useful. That's not it.
Go round. Stuck go round.
Yeah, that's a song. And we're going to just go ahead and export that. And that's going to be our experience with Luna today. That's how that works. Okay. These bookmarks are weird, but I guess I get it. Alright, so let's do here, we'll do this. We'll do a real quick and dirty. It's gonna be real quick and dirty compressor. We'll slap a compressor on here. Put a little bit of dynamic EQ, put a little bit of compressor. No,
We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. The potatoes fell to the ground and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. The potatoes fell to the ground and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. The potatoes fell to the ground and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. The potatoes fell to the ground and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. The potatoes fell to the ground and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries, but they are not in front of my eyes. The potatoes fell to the ground and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around. We were looking at the signs
that's gonna be it.
Fast food, fast food. We're eating all the fast food, fast food. Are you hungry, my dude? Fast food, it's really good, yeah. Alright, click big down, this down. Okay. Oh, stems are really easy. Oh wow, exporting stuff in here is pretty cool. The song is called French Fry Havoc. Yeah. We were looking at the signs and we discovered French fries. But they are not in front of my eyes. The potatoes fell to the ground and they didn't make a sound. That's why we never stuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also realized that I didn't do any kind of mix cleanup or nothing. I didn't do clean up the drums, I didn't do anything with the bass. That's okay.
All right.
Alright, goodbye, sound effects.
All right. So, that froze again. Good to know that that's broken still. Now what time is it? Oh shoot. All right. Well, I'm not gonna have time to make a song, but I will check out Tantra right now. We're gonna just open up and well, let me do it on a song that I already have like finished. So I think I will just do it in Cubase because I've got a song that I would use it in there on. So we'll do Cubase. We'll do it on a song. I don't think I have any electronic stuff in Logic yet. Do I? Why? Did I make something electronic in Logic yet? I don't think I did. I know I like messed around, but the song I'm gonna use is one of the songs I'm working on for my dad's book. I was just messing around in it yesterday. Let's see here. The following plugins have been added to the blacklist. What? DS Tantra? I need that. Why would you do that? Unsupported architecture. Oh, well that sucks. Okay then. Never freaking mind. Here, I know what to do. Hold on. I guess it doesn't have a silicon supporter. So what we're gonna do instead is dang it. I know what to do. Hold on. I know why. I have the idea. It's because it is opening in silicon mode, and I'm gonna have to open it in Rosetta. Darn, that kind of sucks. But just to test it out, it should be fine. So we're gonna do this, and run in Rosetta. Open using Rosetta. All right. I wonder if just because it's not supported doesn't mean it won't work, or does it mean it could just crash the application?
Name the group.
Dude, I find it so insulting that Apple, when you install stuff, oh, the Nintendo's is gone, it's done. I find it so insulting that if Apple doesn't approve it, it's like move to trash. It's like, no, don't freaking move it to trash. All right, hold on. Keybase apparently is still opening.
Welcome to the Big Pool Studio YouTube
The Ghost.
channel.
I'm still here.
The content will be uploaded regarding music production.
Whoa. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that happen. Oh, members only content. Oh, you got members only content? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Keybase is I don't know what's happening, but it's acting. Okay, Keybase. That's the way we're gonna play this game. Alright. That's the way we're going to do this. Open this again. And thanks for hanging out, Ghost. Appreciate it. Gonna Alright, we already heard these. I'm gonna play something else. While this Cubase is trying to figure its life out. I think I will just play some of my stuff while this is waiting. Warning, it is mixed in various ways. Wait, actually, I don't think I can play that. Some of it I can't play because it's under NDA, but all right, let's see. Where is Cubase? Cubase is. Okay. I think Cubase. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, I might just have to give it a logic. Oh, wait. That might be okay. keeps bringing me through all these like weird iLock confirmations. But that's because I just didn't really remove the old iLock plugins. But I'm trying to figure out why it's not opening. It's taking a lot longer to open too, I'll say that much. Oh, this is... Hold on. Cubase, you up yet, man? No. I think I'm just gonna use Logic and I'll just, I don't know, do something real fast and just make something very quickly. Oh, you know what? I think I do have something in Logic. Oh, but okay, so with this. All right. Let me see. No, I don't. I do have something, but I don't see it here. Whatever. I'll just make something new. We're just gonna throw together something real fast. We'll start with we'll use a monopoly. So one of the things I started using Infiltrator for was drum beats. All right, so can you hear this? Settings. We're gonna try to settings. Audio, external phones, output device is this. Hit apply. And good. And all right, well, let's find out. All right, so we'll do. Okay, so this. All right, so lovely. All right, and the thing that we want to do is to quantize 16ths. Okay, so why is the arrow not working? What? That's annoying. I hate how my Alright, and then so we'll get this. We'll get a base. Alright, so and then we'll just come here, put that there. Alright, and then so the last thing we're gonna do is, and this is the thing we're actually gonna be putting this contra on, is the drums. So for the drums, I'm going to get one of those what do you call it in Logic? It's like a drum sampler, the drum slicer, drum. It's like a sampler. No, sampler, multi-sample, sample. No, quick sampler. Is it that one? Let's see. Yes, I think it's this. Okay, so we're going to this. I'm gonna make another track. That's gonna be this ADSR track. And this is just because Logic's browser does not properly sync your drum samples with the tempo. I am using this. So where are my? Here we go. All right, so we'll take this and then drag this in here. Maybe. Hello? Maybe? Maybe? Potentially? Possibly? Okay. That doesn't work like that. I can't just drag it out from there into the... Oh, that's annoying. There it is. All right, now I can drag it in. Okay. So we're gonna come here. And I need to slice this. I gotta remember how to slice it. Here it is. And then we do the play till end thing. And then we gotta do... Okay, well, that's a little too fast. It's not. Hold on. It's not slicing it right. What? Why are you doing this? Nobody's asking you to do. Just slice the beat. Just let me follow tempo. Okay, well, I guess before I do that, I have to figure out why are you slicing it like this? Just slice it normal. Although I do have, maybe it's because okay, it like follow tempo, but then I don't have time to like mess around and figure this out. Because this is even supposed to be about this. I thought you were cool. Oh, here we go. Mode poly mono. E trigger. Mod matrix. Oh. Pitch. No. Oh. How do you set it to? How do you set it to? Let's do an experiment. I'm gonna get momentum. And we're gonna say, give me this. And then we're gonna say this. Where's my sample track? Where is this thing at? This. All right. And give me this. All right. Was it that hard? Was it that hard? It was not. But clearly it was because I had to use a third-party thing to do it. I don't know why you couldn't do it. Logic, but whatever. The fact is it's done now. Something's weird. Wait. Why did you do that? Why did you change my loop settings? Stop! Do not change them, please. Keep them where they were. All this because... Okay, well, apparently... we don't need loop settings anymore. We don't need... Dang it, I thought I could do that with the... Alright, well, let's put this on this. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is, how do you use? Alright, so default preset. Alright, so we have a filter, a distortion, a delay, a lo-fi, a flanger, and a glitch. And we have this sequencer at the bottom for different things. See what happens. Ah, that's not cool. You know what that sounds like? This sounds like the stuff that's in Distorted Reality. You know, let me go ahead and put this in let me go ahead and put this on the on this other thing. That could sound cool. That's pretty cool. I like the interface. Now, my question is it have swing? Because what if I'm doing like a funky groove and I need it to swing? Oh, shuffle. Here it is. This is yeah, maybe not so much for drums, but I could see this being used on some great use of some like synthesizers. All right, let's here. Let's try it on something else. Here, we'll turn it off for a second. Wait, did you not duplicate the... Oh yeah, turn it off. All right, so we're gonna go and Right on. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know the perfect thing to try this on. Hold on. Synth. All right. We're going to try this on this. Motion synth. Oh, wait. Stop. Stop. All right. Turn that off. You know, just erase everything. Get out of here. All of you. All right. So, we could just turn this on. Ooh. We're in the future. Need a deeper bass. Hey, what is it, these bases? Why are the base? There it is. Alright, we'll put a delay on it. Alright, what happens if we do this? Play. And then we do this. Put a base on this, or put a different. Those for these pops. Be cool. Let me see if I can. It is pretty cool. He probably fell asleep now, but it'll be here later. That does sound cool. These presets are pretty sweet. I like how it just like comes on and cuts off. Like all my cyberspace songs. Only thing I don't like is like these popping sounds. What is someone brass? Oh, it's not working. There's a pad sound in here. But I like this one. Yeah, this one's cool. I gotta figure out how to What's that? I don't know what that is, but it's not. I thought that was the thing to turn it off, but I guess not. If I can use the frequencies in this one. But yeah, I would definitely use this. At least with the plug. I would definitely use this for at least the presets for when I want to get like a really cool like cyber sound. I have to look at it, see how this works. Routine. All right. That is cool. There's some cool stuff. I mean, I feel like I could just do these in Infiltrator. I just don't know how. Like, I'm not sure how it's making this sound. But I know that Infiltrator has these modules, but it has actually more. But this is really cool. They got some cool presets on this. Like, that's for sure. Oh, this is a cool one. I like this one a lot. All right. That's pretty cool. But now we're gonna be heading off. Thursday, are we gonna be finishing Undertale? I don't know, but that's what we're gonna be doing Thursday. Let's play some Undertale, assuming my stream X correctly. So until then, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Dreamcore signing out.